competitive players we've ever seen in this NBA. Jimmy Butler eager to do damage as they get set to play the Cavaliers. Warriors. Cavs up next. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And it's Strus missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Shot's good by Butler.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. Down low, here's Green. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's just an excellent job by Green as the screener. First he sets it, then gets the scoring opportunity.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. This one for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
And here is Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley from deep. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Charity stripe shot. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now, here is Harden. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And there it is for him.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, Mobley, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Curry shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Strus missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 8.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
And here's Harden for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Mobley. Butler with the steal. Here's Curry. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Cavaliers trailing. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Now here's Porzingis after the miss from Stephen Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Melton against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Tomlin. The three-pointer, no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Out to the wing. Porzingis finds Curry. Back to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Melton, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. For 3. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis passes to Butler. They kick it out to Green. Butler feeling it out a bit. Back to Green. Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Clock at 6. Green with a screen on Harden. They could use a bucket. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Pass to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Up top, Porzingis. Stolen. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Curry. Mobley outside. Launches it. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. A three. And the Warriors miss again.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Podziemski with it, guarded by Harden. Going inside, here's Santos. The teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now, here's Mobley. 10 points for him. Now Harden. Good work defensively by Horford.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Santos. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Moody. Fires the three. The shot that time, not on target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors, thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
This is
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, thank you for being with us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Porzingis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade. Then it's Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at power forward.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass? They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Bryant slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Podziemski finds Horford. Here's Podziemski. Horford with a screen on Schroeder. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Bryant. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Guys?
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring, has given them another look offensively.
Wade passes to Bryant. Over Horford. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. At the elbow, it's Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got 8 here in the quarter. Warriors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Pajemski. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Pajemski's got 5 points so far.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
2 minutes.
Here's Schroeder. The layup missed. Warriors leading by 8. Richard, he's defended by Merrill. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Santos, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Strus. Nothing on the board. A kick out to Mobley. Pick off in midair. Richard guarded by Harden. Pass to Moody. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And Santos gets it to go.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. Horford with a screen on Harden. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Harden. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
It's a great find by Curry. He's never given enough credit when it comes to his passing.
And the shot is good. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Lots of room. That one good for 2. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Mobley wide open. Again, Mobley missing. Curry against Harden. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
To the middle. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's stolen by Green. It's tipped. Leaps for it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, most teams might get worried at a long road schedule like this one, but they've been so good away from home. I think they might be looking forward to it. You have to respect what this team can do when they're in your building. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. That one goes!
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now Harden. Jacks up a three. Green rips down the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count it!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
They can't stop the run with that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 16 points for Porzingis.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Curry outside. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Tomlin misses. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Harden against Curry. Over Harden. Another miss by Curry. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
The end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
rewarding night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Melton outside. Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, BA.
Great work, Ali. Thanks.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Durant against Butler. Şengün, a screen on Melton. Eason, pass to Şengün. Off target from the wing.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Green with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to Şengün. And he drops it in from the low post.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Shot is good by Curry.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Durant, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lots of room. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 5 now.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Butler against Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Green. And Curry is good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Shot to stop the run. The shot that time not on target. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pick by Smith. Durant inside. Butler covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. The Warriors lead by 13. The 3 from Curry. That one doesn't drop. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Durant inside. Working on Green. Sinks the tray.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. Nice move. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 9. And back to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you guys.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, B.A., since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. Melton passes to Porzingis. Melton against Eason. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Off target from outside. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Butler with a steal. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Curry. The 3. Curry splashes it in.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Outside Eason. Here's Durant. The 3 ball. At the arc. KD drains it.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Porzingis passes to Green. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13 now. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Butler against Durant. Şengün a screen on Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Thompson with a steal. Up top Şengün. The kick to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Durant looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Şengün. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
They double team Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For three, Porzingis. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Butler. Butler with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Horford. Eason with some nice D. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Warriors on top. They're up by tally as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins. You don't have...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Houston Rockets.
Well,
thanks as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
For three, Durant, money from the corner.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shepherd, that's good.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Outside Podziemski to the inside. Horford can't hit.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Shepherd. And here's Adams, down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Butler. Tries it from 19. Tate grabs the board.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Green with a screen on Butler. Tate passes to Okogie. And here's Shepherd for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Pass to Butler. Horford, a screen on Green. Back to Horford. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Part of the 2007 draft. Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Over to the wing. Here's Shepard, defended by Pajemski. Here's Okogie. And no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Santos. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
On the wing, Green fires for 3. Counted from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Butler taking his time here. Horford, a screen on Tate. Butler passes to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Adams. It's Tate on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Green. Here's the 3. Santos pulls it in. Horford, right side. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Pass to Shepard. Now Tate. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Pajemski. It's Pajemski on the wing. Outside Butler. Left side Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford can't hit. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Okogie. He buries it from 3. Okogie's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Screen by Horford. Here's Santos. 4-3. And it's Horford again missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the... Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get a couple stops, get a couple runouts.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Green. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. From deep, Melton gets the 3 ball to go. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
To the right side. Melton against Eason. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Launches a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Butler. Curry's got 23.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Durant against Butler. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Curry against Thompson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Launches it. Durant's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry finds Melton. 2 points. That one goes. Melton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now here's Thompson. Durant! Cash from downtown!
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
He fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Rises up. Şengün. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And they're running. Durant fires. He knocks down the jumper.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Count it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Now Curry. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Butler. Curry! And so the Warriors take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant
Mark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the game? Campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. And it's Durant missing. Edgecombe with it. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Drummond with a screen on Eason. Here's Edgecombe. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Maxey, no good. A slow start here for Houston in this one. 6-point game. KD against Oubre. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Durant kicks to Şengün. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Maxey passes to Drummond. To the paint. Şengün against George. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. And there's the drive. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Over the 76ers, the last game, a win against the Hornets in Charlotte. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Şengün with a wide open look. A basket good off the assist from Durant. Şengün's got 6 points. 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And Drummond kicks to George. The 76ers again can't hit it. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. KD looking around. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Durant, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Basket good.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets club had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And some nice passing there by Houston. With the drive, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Eason. 18 feet out. That's short off the rim.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith, the pass to Şengün. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Şengün's got 8 points. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Drummond. Right side, George. And it's George finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oubre with the steal. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Over Eason. Edgecombe, no good. The Rockets trail. And so Houston again turning it over. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
He gets that one.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
To the inside. Here's George. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant at the elbow. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
George looking over the floor. In the corner, Drummond with it. Looking for George. He gets it there. That one falls. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
George against Şengün. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. And that one's good, George.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant against Oubre. Outside, KD. The tray. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. Pass to Edgecombe. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Thompson looking for an opening. Şengün with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
For three, Smith drops in the tray. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. 5 on the clock. Smith outside. Shoots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
KD on the wing, covered by Oubre. To the wing right side, launches a 3. Another miss by Houston. Here's Edgecombe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to...
Good to see. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Houston Rockets.
As a team.
And that is...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
It's stolen by Tate. To the right side. Here's Shepherd. Oh, good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Now Shepherd over Maxey. And it's Shepherd missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edgecombe, no good. Houston leading by 12. Here's Shepherd. And here is Tate. Pass to Okogie. Takes a 3. They get it back. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Adams. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Edgecombe, no good.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Here's Shepard. He is hauled in by Paul George. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drummond. Tate with the rebound. Houston leading by 16. Here's Okogie. Great D that time from Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Outside for George. It's stolen by Shepard. Tate the pass to Adams. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Drummond finds Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third. Oubre against Tate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre can't get it to go. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Shepard with the ball. Okogie for 3. Here's Adams, and the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Tate. Back to Adams. The rebound by Paul George.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Shepard. Here's Okogie. The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Puts it up from 12. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 16.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Shot clock at 5. He's off on that one.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now, here's Durant. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Pass to Smith. To the left wing. Here's Eason. And again, the Rockets good for 2. Now, Maxey. Looking for George. He gets it there. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Durant inside. He's against Oubre.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. Let's lose a 3. A putback. Here's Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Takes it inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
We don't say this often about rookies like VJ Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense, plays with incredible passion. VJ has such a bright future.
That one goes. Count it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now George. Here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Cleared away by Eason.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside Durant. No good from 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Houston.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball battle.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And partner, it sets up what should be a fantastic finale to the season series. Major bragging rights on the line that night.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Şengün.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Cleared away by Eason. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here is Durant. Oubre with the steal. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it.
teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Greg.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Now here's Durant. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Pass to Shepherd. 5 on the clock. Drains the triple.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porter looks it over to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And here's Milwaukee now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Durant. Over Prince. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
For three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Outside for Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. Porter with the steal. Down low. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Prince against Durant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Durant's got 8.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Porter. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets lead by 3. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Here's Porter after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 13.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Durant after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. It's hauled in by Portis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Houston. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Durant surveying the D from downtown. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Milwaukee here on the second. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Shepherd, 15 in his last outing. Left side Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up for the finish. Misses the slam off the fast break. Durant against Prince. Here's Şengün. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Portis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Şengün, a screen on Prince. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And here's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Houston. Down low. Şengün with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Prince against Durant. Smith outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Here's Durant following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Shepherd. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Şengün. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. The Bucks trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the second effort. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball.
Tries again. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Right side Durant. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And Houston has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. 5 to shoot. Easton pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Outside Porter. There's the drive. Count that bucket. Porter's got 6 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Rockets lead by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Prince. For 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Man, how good has KD been? Playing with confidence, letting the game come naturally to him, and he affects every phase.
All right, fellas. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Okogie. Another shot. And Adams lays it in. Adams has got his first basket.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times. Strong pass there to set up the basket.
The Rockets lead by 7. Adams inside. Turner covers. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Tate. Back to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Here's Adams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in danger.
And Nance with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Shepherd. Green covering. Let's go with a 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 6. And here is Green. He's scoreless. And there's the drive. Turner. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's stolen by Trent. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Prince. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston leading by 6. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this.
Nance can't get it to go. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Prince. And we've got a moment here to check out just how the points have been divided between the starters and the bench for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 8. To the paint. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Here's Shepard. And he drives in. That's good from Adams on the assist by Shepard. Shepard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Turner from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Green, the pass to Tatum. Green, a screen. And Tate gets it to go. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Shepard driving inside. Count it. Shepard's got 5.
And I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
And it's Green off the drive. Tate with it. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Green with a screen on Green. Inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
Here's Shepard. He's got 5. Into the lane. And Turner with the block. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Porter. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 8. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Got it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Şengün. And Ime Udoka has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant, pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Durant for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The ball's knocked loose. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just out.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the net.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Porter. Durant fires! Buries it from outside!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Antetokounmpo. Şengün pulls it down. Houston with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he racks up 2. Here's Durant. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot.
The Bucks trail by 14. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Smith with a screen on Prince. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Porter outside. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Look, Portis isn't asked to do a lot of facilitating, so the assist there is just an added bonus.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
The 3 ball is down!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's off! Now the Bucks with it. A 12-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. Durant can't get the three. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
One, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in a point. Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. And KD throws it down.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Mobley misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And it's Smith penetrating from the arc. For the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Mobley is screened. Out to the right wing. Harden the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Harden outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now Strus. James Harden missing on the 3. Allen a screen on Smith. Strus passes to Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Last game for Houston, they pick up the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the score by Cleveland.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Lets the 3 fly. Mobley misses.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
They get it back. Pass to Eason. KD against Strus. 6 to shoot. And KD throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Harden finds Mobley. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
Outside, KD. Driving in. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Strus's shot is good.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you back, Strus.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Rebound by Smith.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Eason. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Inside, here's Şengün. Evan Mobley with the rebound. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Strus finds Mitchell. A 3 ball. Up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Outside, KD. Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Strus. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cleveland ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. Greg, you're looking out for N'Shengu. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. And following this one, take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Shepherd. Chalk up 2 there.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Harden outside. Mobley is screen. Harden on the drive.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The powerful flush by Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
To the middle, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smith. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell finds Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Eason. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And it's Durant missing. Last game for Cleveland, they picked up the win against Miami. And the ball goes out of bounds, last touch by Mobley. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. Harden the pass to Mobley. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Strus against KD. KD, so efficient in there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Mobley finds Allen. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Inside. The kick out to Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Strus. For the three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. There's terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Yeah, we've said it before.
That is more than enough of...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Shepard, Jason Tate out there with Green, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. Mobley kicks to Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. The wide open shot from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Harden kicks to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Thompson. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Allen passes to Harden. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Getting inside, it's Harden.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Okogie. A high post shot. Adams. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
What you have to appreciate so much about about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tomlin's checked in. Dean Wade comes in for Max Strus. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. Here's Eason. He's defended by Merrill. Here's Durant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Shepard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mobley. Şengün with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Here's Shepard. He's got 11. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Durant. Yep, it counts. 24 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Eason passes to Smith. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets lead by 5. We'll be... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Harden, no good. Houston leading by 3. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. Durant, no good. It's stolen by Shepard. KD against Harden. To the paint. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Şengün. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Harden, no good. Rockets have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's the drive. Shepard, that's good. Shepard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over Shepard.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And there's the three.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here he goes. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Now Şengün puts up the three. Mobley there for the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Huge points from Max Strus. We have seen him in big spots before. Oh, my.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Harden. Şengün inside. Mobley's there.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Mitchell misses the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mitchell. And he does not hit. Houston leading by 6. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Buries the deep ball.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Durant with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Now Şengün shoots the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. Now Cleveland moving it up. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, Max Strus developing the ability to play make for teammates. That's an on-time, on-target pass.
And so it's Houston with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Durant, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Mobley. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Can't get it. Easton. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So for Doran.
this early stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Strus. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter of play, a minute in. Going inside, and that one drops for him.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change space keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Mobley gets it to go.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell finds Mobley, fires from deep, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mobley outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Mobley's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Curry finds the space, and he drains the quick shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Shoots over Harden. Curry, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. Strus the pass to Mobley. Harden against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Harden can't hit. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Porzingis. Curry against Harden. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Give him 8. Here's Harden. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Porzingis sets a screen. Melton on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Elbow shot. Again, Cleveland scores.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 14 points for the game. Warriors trail by 11, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires...
The lob! Porzingis with the flush.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Allen with a screen on Melton. And it's Mitchell penetrating. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Porzingis for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter. Harden against Curry. From the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Outside Strus. A deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Butler finds Curry. Back to Butler. Tipped. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Again, Golden State.
It's so smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Porzingis. Cavaliers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell on the attack. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Porzingis sets a screen. To the wing on the left. The kick out, Curry. Over Harden. Curry's shot is off.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden against Curry. To stop the run. And Harden with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with a blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
Well, he's already been labeled the greatest shooter of all time. So for Curry at this point of his career, he only cares about adding titles.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Curry. To the middle. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Cleveland up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Well, now we have some time. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have been.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic.
I'll tell.
Thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Down low. Here's Santos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Left side Schroeder. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
It's Podziemski on the wing. Screen by Horford. It's intercepted. Fast break Cleveland. Merrill passes to Wade. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Bryant outside. Pass to Merrill. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Horford can't hit. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Good work there as it goes.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Ryan, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the Rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
The shot by Merrill, no good. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Pajemski. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's stolen. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Horford can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Schroeder passes to Wade. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Horford outside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Bryant in the high post. He's against Horford. Schroeder can't get it to go. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. And so it's Cleveland looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting in. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Just picking us apart, right?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, such an easy flick of the wrist for Porzingis. He makes it look like a 10-footer when he hits the corner 3.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. It's good.
James Harden.
And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry, that's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Cavaliers shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Mobley passes to Harden. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Porzingis sets a screen. Okay, do it, KP.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Harden against Curry. Mobley, a screen on Curry. From the high post. Nice shot by Harden.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's Green. From 15 feet away. Can't get it to go. Outside Strus. Mitchell double team. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Oh, he jammed it!
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Outside Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Porzingis fires. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Harden against Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry! Can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 18. Strus outside. Here's Harden. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. Mitchell outside and stolen by Melton.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Curry against Harden. The 15-footer.
Well, you never want to foul Steph Curry. Quite simply, the greatest shooter we've ever seen.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line, your Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them. Mobley. Down it goes.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry outside. Takes a three. Money from 3. Let's loose for 3. Old Green rips down the board. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Al.
out here getting loose. Guys going through hot. Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Butler against Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Şengün with a wide-open look. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
By and large, Şengün has good shot selection, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Rockets with the rebound. Last time they met in Houston.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
KD passes to Eason. Here's Şengün. Drills it from outside. Şengün's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Butler against Şengün. It's to Curry. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the 3s. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting 3s, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Durant after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. In the corner, Şengün with it. And stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's stolen by Shepard. And the dunk by Eason.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Curry passes to Green. Butler on the way. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shepard. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a look.
Durant against Butler. Şengün inside. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Durant against Butler. No good from Durant.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Eason against Curry to the inside. Green kicks to Curry. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, KD. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, is share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. And we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Pass to Curry. Rocket 6. Green with a screen for Curry. And Green slams it in.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Porzingis high post. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Shepard. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And here's KD for three. And the three ball is good. Durant's got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lets it go with the three. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by KD.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
It's stolen by Shepard. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Shepard. KD's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry is inside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
No good on the three. Outside Durant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry with with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. It's Durant on the wing. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Outside Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. KD looking around. Pass to Şengün. Back to KD. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Warriors leading by 5. Now Podziemski. He takes it in, and he spins it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's time for your fans.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And during that first half, thank you for being with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Curry is out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Warriors leading by 7. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Down low, here's Horford. The rebound by Steven Adams. And for Houston, they're shooting about 42% so far. Okogie misses. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Curry deciding where to go with it. Podziemski, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Green with a screen for Thompson to the inside. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throws.
Podziemski with it. Count the basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's trailed by 7. Here's Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Santos. Offline with his 3. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's good, 2 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Here's a look at the stats for Thompson. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 14 points per, 8 rebounds and 4 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebound.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tate. Back to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Now Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Outside for Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's a Kobe. And it's sent back by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Good, and Curry gets the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson in the post. He's defended by Pajemski. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Houston. Pass to Curry. And here we go with Adams running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Pajemski. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got his second bucket.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
And Curry, here we go. And it's blocked by Şengün.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets ahead. Ending the third quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up a 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Green against Smith. Green kicks to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 8. Here's KD over Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And KD drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
KD against Butler. Porzingis with a screen on KD. Butler gets a step, and it's Butler with the jam.
A legendary competitor. Butler with no fear taking it hard to the hoop.
Outside, KD. Inside, Şengün off on the layup. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Curry goes in and gets it.
When he's driving, Curry has 100 ways to get the ball in the basket. He is very creative at finishing around the rim.
KD against Butler. That one goes in. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
It's stolen by Shepherd. Now Şengün. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Durant, the 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 8. Melton feeling it out a bit. Here's Curry from deep. Down it goes for 3.
How many times have we seen this? His team needs a bucket, and Steph does what Steph does.
Butler against Durant. Now Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
He's in with it. Left side, KD. It's off. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Stephen Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Şengün. Durant. And the 3 misses. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Now Porzingis. The putback is again. Durant with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Found it!
How about Reed Shepherd staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Curry against Easton. Curry on the wing. Outside Porzingis. Got it!
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside Durant. That's off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Green against Smith.
Good. And it's obvious that Butler is a star in this league. An amazing performer. And this is the guy who lives for these moments.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And here is Durant. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard, and it's Durant in at the small forward position.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Durant against Oubre. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. For three, Durant. Drummond grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Şengün from the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with the grit and the toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Durant surveying the D. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Shepard. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
Maxey passes to Drummond. The Rockets pull it in. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
George with the bucket.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Durant. And yep, it's good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Drummond passes to Maxey. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oubre against Durant. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot's good.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Rockets trail by 5. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Unloads from 13. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 6 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Maxey passes to George. Right wing to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal. Takes the 3. Durant with another miss. The Sixers lead by 3. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün. You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Give him 8 points now.
Scoring well this quarter. picking up steam as he goes.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Drives to the hoop. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's George. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Oubre. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Look, in deference to his age, he's not going to throw it down like he used to, but PG can still rock that rim.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Smith. Here's Easton. Houston with another miss.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Durant. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Easton finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shepard. Maxey covering. Şengün, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Edgecombe. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Shepard. Drummond defending. Here's Durant. Here's Shepard. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Philadelphia leading by 5. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pass to Drummond. There's 1:54 left in the second. The shot off that time. Now Şengün puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond to screen on Şengün. George with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Drummond with the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Outside Eason, fires the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Durant for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And George with the jam.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Durant. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Shepherd. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Oh, Drummond with a block. And he recovers it. Outside Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Durant for 3. No luck on that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several. And now let's... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepherd is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the center position.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Now Maxey, he's got 9. To the middle, here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Eason, and out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And a missed layup. Rockets trail by 11. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Adams up top. Adams with a screen on George. It's Tate on the wing. Beyond the arc. Adams. It's good on the putback.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to Drummond. Picked by Oubre. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Thompson against Maxey. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And he knocks down the first one. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Both free throws good from Thompson. Philadelphia leading by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back over to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Embiid, a screen on tape. Pass to Edgecombe. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
And they were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal? Make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. Maxey against Thompson. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Inside, the kick to Durant. Back to Eason. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Embiid with it. He's got 5. Pass to Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And Embiid with the power jam.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
It's stolen by Oubre. 3 on 3. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Kick it out. Kick it out.
Durant inside. He's against Oubre. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the 76ers lead by 11.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. This one for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Şengün from deep three-point land. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Durant, pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
George, a screen on Eason. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Embiid, beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Embiid against Şengün. Clock at 6. From deep. Maxey pulls it down.
He's having a tough time getting anything to go down.
Şengün against Embiid. Here's Oubre. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
For a guy his size, Embiid's grace and fluidity is really off the charts. And you talk about his passing added on to that, man, that's scary.
George against Smith. The 15-footer. It's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oubre with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Rockets trail by 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this win will give them a decisive lead in the season series. They won the first 2 with only 1 more to go, and they've got the right formula against the Rockets.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Paul George.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Hits both from the stripe. Now Philadelphia with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Eason rips down the board. It's stolen by Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
3.
And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-5 run. Maxey! No good from 3! From 17 feet out, cash it in!
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Maxey! He's off from 3. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
All right, Allie's ready to go.
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Good on both. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against Memphis. Portis, a screen on Smith. Giannis dumps it down.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
KD looking around. And finished off by KD.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Here's Shepard, guarded by Porter. It's Durant on the wing. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. To the paint, clock at 4. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Kuzma against Durant. Takes it off the glass. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Kuzma. Portis a screen on KD. Kuzma kicks to Portis. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Lets it go from the wing. Second chance effort. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
2 points. That one goes.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Durant, following the bucket by the Bucks. Pass to Şengün. Sinks that one from the post.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Here's Giannis to the middle. And Portis throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Shepard. For three, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Wide open. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Leading by 5. Bucket is good. Portis has got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Down low. And Portis throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And stolen by Kuzma. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 7. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the small forward. To the inside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Shepard, the pass to KD. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Rollins. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Good on the three-point shot.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside Durant to stop the run. KD, so efficient in there.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Inside, out to Smith, beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. To the inside, there's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, when a guy like Portis is rolling, it helps everyone. His aggression on offense spreads to others.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. In the corner, Şengün with it. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 11. Driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Rollins hits them both. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves. Oh! But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
To the paint. And Smith with the stop.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Porter. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Coming off a terrific season, 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here is Durant. 15 points in the game. Fires from deep. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Portis. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he can be like a train on rails when Giannis is driving at the rim. Impossible to throw him off course.
Now Eason. The 3 from KD. Here's Şengün. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Şengün's got 6. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, you know it. And that is a wrap. Now let's...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Durant, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. On the wing, Green fires for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Shepherd, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Tari Eason.
Now Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Shepard, and he's good on the 3-ball. Shepard's got 7 points.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Green draws the double. Here's Turner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Houston moving it around. Here's Shepard, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Green kicks to Trent. It's stolen. And it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Shepard, guarded by Green. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Nance. And they're pushing it up. Green passes to Nance. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Adams. Now, here's Tate. Here's Shepard. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Shepard's got 9 points here in the second half. Green kicks to Turner from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Yeah, that's a nice answer 3 by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Tate against Prince. Okogie for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Outside, Green to the middle. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Okogie misses.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Shot's good by Turner. Rockets trail by 9. Shepard with the ball. 13 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Green inside. Prince kicks to Green. Down low. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
To the inside. Here's Adams. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They're led by as many as 14 points. Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Trent.
But what I love about Trent Jr. is how confident he is, especially when it comes to shooting the 3-ball.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Trent hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant in the corner. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Green inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Houston.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's Milwaukee going into the break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at center.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Rockets trail by 10. KD passes to Smith. Off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. Came up in.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Got that one up quick. KD's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the bursting power of Giannis.
Kuzma against Durant. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. The Rockets with another miss. Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Now Porter puts up a deep 3. It's off target. From outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And good that time.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Now Smith. Amen Thompson. He's off from 3. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Porter fires. And hit the 3. Rockets trail by 17. Durant. The long shot, no good. Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jumper is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game. And so often, that's the difference.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis. Durant with the rebound. And it's the Rockets on the break. Eason. Oh, the dunk!
Eason. The assist. Thompson.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They led by as many as 18 points. Kuzma. The three is off. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 13. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Eason. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Even terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. The start of a fresh... focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Now here's Harden. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Here's Shepard. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Cavs with possession. 4-point game. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Şengün. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Şengün, a screen on Strus. Durant with it. Strus covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Allen. Now Harden. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Smith with a screen on Harden. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 8.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint, Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley on a screen. Second chance effort. And it's Harden laying it in.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
To the middle. Eason, pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Şengün.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Mobley, a screen on Easton. Here's Mitchell. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant surveying the D. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 13.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Outside Harden. Allen a screen. Outside for Harden. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Durant against Allen. Left side Durant. To the wing, right side. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
The 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Mobley against Smith. Goes up on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Smith with the rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Down low. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Pass to Smith. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
And Evan Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Şengün, a screen on Allen to the paint. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. And it's 6 points for Alperen Şengün. Şengün against Mobley. Outside Strus. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Max Strus so comfortable with his range shooting.
Durant against Allen. And here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Here's Shepard. Pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 2. For 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden. Smith with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Back to Şengün. Allen against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Allen. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Smith with a screen on Allen. Here's Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And now we get to check out. And that is going to do.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Tate in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Green, the pass to Adams. Pass to Shepard. Okogie on the wing. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Okogie's shot is off. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Bryant, the pass to Wade. Bryant, a screen on Tate. Back to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They set a pick, and here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 5.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
High post Green. Pass to Okogie. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Green missing. Cleveland leading by 3. On the attack, Schroeder. Counted, and the foul. That's on Steven Adams.
This guy has quality wingspan for his size. Dennis Schroeder can adapt and adjust to defensive pressure.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Okogie. 1:57 left in the third quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Tate. And Tari Eason subbed in for Okogie. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. Monday, they'll be playing against Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz. And then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're looking at a lot of road contests in the next stretch, but this squad has been very good away from home, and I think that continues.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Mitchell against Eason. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets trail. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Durant inside. He's against Allen. Great D that time from Allen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock. Off with the layup. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Strus. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Gets an open look and hits it. 8 points for Alperen Şengün.
We love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
And it's good for 2.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Over to the left wing. Outside Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Harden's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Smith against Mobley. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Ooh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Free throws good from Durant.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Stolen by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. It's off. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Strus. Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Allen. 6 to shoot. And he slams it down.
Oh, get after it, Jared Allen. Gets the ball in the spot he likes and delivers a big-time bucket.
Smith outside. Allen against Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Shot's no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. From about 19. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
A minute 39 left in the game. Smith against Mobley. Now Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Mobley outside. To the glass with that one.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the three misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Durant! Cleared away by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the triple. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Mobley. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early. Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get in. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Now, here's Curry. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. A nice shot by Mobley.
A heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
Green with a screen for Curry. Melton passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Green. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by Curry, no good. Pass to Mobley. We play just over a minute here in the first. Back to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Over Curry. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, that is a nice take. Curry just so crafty in the paint.
Harden against Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Count that one for Mobley. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Harden against Curry. Out to Porzingis from past the arc. Mobley with the rebound. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Heat. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Curry against Harden. Mobley has screen on Curry. Harden, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
2 minutes.
Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. The Cavaliers pull it in. To the paint. Mitchell's shot is good.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Ellie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Elton kicks to Porzingis. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Curry's shot is off.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Warriors.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Butler. Nobody near Milton. Cans the shot from the wing.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Driving inside. Allen's shot is off. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Green. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Porzingis with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the middle. Inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game. Harden outside. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Curry with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. The 3 from Porzingis. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
It's deflected. Curry with the steal. While they're passing to Curry. There's the three. Allen with the rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Harden, no good.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
No good off the front iron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the paint. Count that one for Mobley. And that's now 20 points for Evan Mobley.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Shoots from the corner. Mobley misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. A 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden kicks to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Again, Mobley missing. Warriors leading by 4.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Heat. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 of the best teams in the league facing off.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is more than enough of...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. And there's Bryant. Then there's Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Schroeder outside. The kick out to Bryant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Pass to Schroeder. 4 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Richard. He's defended by Merrill. Wade with the defensive effort.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Podziemski. No good on the triple.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
To the inside. Santos. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Tomlin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Warriors have got a paltry 0-6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Outside, Horford. Can they get it? And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Schroeder. Last season's performance for him averaged about 13 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Schroeder.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Podziemski.
2 minutes.
Still scoreless. Outside, Horford. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Bryant throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Kristaps Porzingis.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times. Because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, Bryant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Off target at the rim. Warriors leading by 4. Moody with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Releases. Here's Moody. Back to Horford. It doesn't go for him.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Down low. In the corner. Moody with it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Some nice passing by Golden State. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Melton. Porzingis finds Curry over Harden, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 14.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Outside, Porzingis launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Out to Porzingis. All sorts of time. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Warriors. The Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Warriors shooting here about 46% for the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Green. Good work defensively by Harden.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Shot from the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Now Butler outside Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now Harden. Now Allen. And stolen by Butler. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley rips it down with 2 hands.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry. And it misses. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Mobley against Porzingis. It's stolen by Green. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Curry in the lane. Rebounded by Allen inside. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Butler. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The steal there by Green started that break, and quite simply, you're looking at one of the all-time great defenders in this league.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Outside Mobley for 3. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 8. Butler with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Butler goes in. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Mitchell. 43 seconds left in the game. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Strong work in close by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Here's Porzingis. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And
Season just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. And he converts the layup.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Here's Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Pass to Şengün to the left wing. Here's Eason. No good on the 3. Golden State with the ball. Left side Butler. Uncovered. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. Şengün.
Ball complete from below the basket. Warriors ball.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with texts and fights because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Durant, the pass to Şengün.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant looking around. Inside, and stolen by Green. Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic abilities.
Pass to Şengün, right side Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that go.
Team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. On target from range. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. He gets it in there. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Durant. .107 left in the first. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Stephen Curry, number 1.
This guy is just lights out from the line. He demonstrated that last season and really hurt teams whenever they fouled him.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got his second basket.
Hands up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And that one's good. Porzingis. Rockets trail by 9. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Smith outside. Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 9 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Simply put, They look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Durant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Over Porzingis. No good, off the front rim. The Warriors lead by 14. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I love Shepard's focus here. He doesn't let the foul distract him from his shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when healthy, Porzingis is a highly impactful player. He is a 7-foot wing that really spaces the floor.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
Porzingis sets a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen and roll.
Out left to the wing. Here's Eason. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And it's good. 2 points. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
The 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. 1:42 left in the first half. And it's Green missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Eason. Again, Houston.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. It's good from the top of the key. Curry's got 11 points.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Smith outside. Pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The kick out, Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. And here's Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Outside Durant. Pass to Shepherd. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Butler with a steal. Rockets with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The three from Curry. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Reading.
The unicorn out there creating magic. Shots are falling easy at 7 foot whatever. I don't know how you stop him.
I guess. And now, not a bad. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepherd is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Horford with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Podziemski. Screen by Horford. Good on the shot. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Durant. Launches it. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 18. Outside Moody. Horford in the high post. Pass to Santos. There's a screen. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And the new group getting ready for the Rockets. Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Durant. And Okogie is subbed in for Eason. Here's Shepherd, defended by Podziemski. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Green. Here's Okogie. No good. Unable to win this run.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Moody misses.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
First team foul. In for Houston.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Thompson.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Tate. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Green. Here's Tate. Thompson passes to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Up again. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 17. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Santos. Outside Moody. Releases from 15. Adams grabs the miss.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
2 minutes.
Thompson scanning the floor. Adams a screen. Thompson passes to Adams. The Warriors pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Rockets trail by 17. Outside, Green. A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Okogie. Horford pulls it in. Golden State is gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Horford, a screen on Tate. Horford outside to stop the drought. And the Warriors miss again.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Santos has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Outside, Green. Now here's Tate. Moody defends. From 13, Tate's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Santos. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Green up top, driving to the basket. The 3 from Thompson. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 18. And we're... Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Hey, we've been really solid. Everybody...
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets it go from 11. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 16. The 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 19 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him and just let it roll. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Durant. Porzingis against Şengün. Great D that time from Porzingis. Butler surveying the floor. Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 12. Durant puts some moves on, and the layup is good off the glass. And that's 18 points for Durant.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
Here's Durant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Left side Eason fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Rebounded by Smith.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Up top, Curry. Porzingis. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 11-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry. Oh, it misses. Houston now. Time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Eason outside. Durant against Porzingis. Now Eason puts up the tray. Oh, Green rips down the board. Melton against Eason. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Butler against Durant. Şengün, the screen. Fires it from 14.
Second personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Curry fires 20 feet away and no problem. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They have to feel good about
when you're scored.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Pache, and beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Eason. Paul George making his last shot. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond passes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. It's stolen by Shepard. Right side, George. Drummond working against Şengün. Goes up from the top of the key. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Outside, KD. Şengün with the screen for KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's KD. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. Edgecombe with the steal. One-on-one here. Pass to George. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Smith sets the pick for Shepard. Now here is Smith. It's Drummond with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Maxey.
2 minutes.
Pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Smith. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for KD.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Smith sets the pick for Eason. To the paint. And the dunk by Smith.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. Kept alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
First in rebounding. First and second chance points. And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And the rebounding you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Gets the into the lane, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the foul line.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
KD against Oubre. Into the lane and finished up by KD.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Drummond. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Maxey. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. KD finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Maxey with it. Pass to George. Drummond with a screen on Smith. Pulls up on the wing, and that one's good. George.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hits it from three-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He notched 8. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey in Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with George, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Now, here's Şengün. Smith on the wing, defended by George. Smith the pass to Easton. And he starts out with the miss in this one. The 76ers leading. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
There was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Oubre against KD. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
From deep, Maxey trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Maxey. He really played well in that last game against Charlotte. To the inside. Second chance shot, and the layup by George. 6 points for him.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Now, Şengün. Last game we saw him score 14. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shepard. Here's Şengün. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Maxey finds Drummond. Rockets with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Tari Eason. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in. Adams' shot is off. Philadelphia shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Houston's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Shepard, the pass to Tate. And it's Shepard, top of the key. For three, Okogie. The Rockets with another miss. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against Charlotte. Oubre with it. Now defended by Adams. Outside for George. Outside, Maxey. Here's Bona. It's hauled in by Adams. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Houston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. Up top, Adams. Pass to Green. Adams with the screen on George. Green, the pass to Adams. And it's blocked.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in the close game.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Okogie trying to get something going, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Pass to Bona. And he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson outside. Here's Tate. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers on top. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
Well,
and that is our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Steven Adams. Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Edgecombe. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
A moment now to see the stats for Durant. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Rebound by the 76ers. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Now here's Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
George with the steal. It's stolen by Eason. Şengün passes to Shepard. The shot by KD. No good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back over to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. Shoots over Oubre. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good, Maxey.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey is so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Now here's Durant. They need this one, and it's denied. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Here's KD. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
5 to shoot. Smith kicks to Şengün. And he drives in, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. That's 7 points for Şengün. Here's Maxey. The Rockets pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant against Oubre. Oubre pulls it in.
Not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously not what they need right now. He's got the score.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's KD after the Sixers pick up 2. For 3, Smith. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the shot goes in. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Şengün with a screen on Maxey. Shepard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he misses the dunk. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Launches it from deep. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Edgecombe. That 3 off the mark. Rockets trail by 10. Durant in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 70. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Şengün. Over to the wing. And stolen by Maxey. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone.
Excellent D from Maxey that time, getting the steal and starting the break.
Rockets trail by 13. Easton passes to Durant. And stolen by Maxey. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. No one near edge come as he lets it fly. Off target with his three.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Durant raising up.
The three-level scorer, Durant, is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside, George. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Durant against Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding. You've certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now Durant takes the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Now Şengün, stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, what a play inside.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oubre, it's good.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Durant. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Smith. Here's Shepherd. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And there's the dunk.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
Launches it. The shot is off. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant fires. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Puts it up from 15. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. As
season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
On the wing, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Kuzma. Durant, the pass to Şengün. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game. And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Sheppard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Kuzma with the defensive effort. It's tipped. Porter in the post, working on Şengün. Porter in the post, missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Smith outside, pass to Sheppard. Şengün, a screen on Porter. And here's Şengün. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Durant looking around. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count it. That's 7 points for Bobby Portis.
Well, the defense was there, but big Bobby Portis made a tough shot, a high-level basketball play.
Now here's Durant, coming off a solid outing against Memphis.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Porter with it. Portis outside, beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Smith. And here's Sheppard for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Kuzma outside. Here's Portis. Eason pulls it in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Durant. Now Şengün, defended by Portis. That puts him in the lead.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Kuzma for 3. Nails it from 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Durant. The layup off target. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Up top, Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Yep, that one goes.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Kuzma against Durant. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. For three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Antetokounmpo for three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis.
Oh! Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Shepherd, 15 in his last outing. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Şengün. For three, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Durant against Kuzma. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The drive by Porter. Basket counts. Porter's got 7.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Milwaukee with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. The Rockets trail. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. Now look when he goes up with power.
An open look for Portis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Durant. And Okogie is subbed in for Eason. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
That one misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Tate. Adams with a screen on Green. Clock at 6. And here's Tate outside. Here's Adams. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. Good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Green. Pass to Adams. Nance against Green. Here's Okogie over Trent. That's short off the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 4. Let's send it courtside. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And later on, some... Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Josh Okogie, Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Jayshawn Tate, and it's Thompson in at the point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Trent. Drops in the layup for 2. Trent's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, you see just how threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in game.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Bobby Portis.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, what I love about Trent Jr. is how confident he is, especially when it comes to shooting the 3-ball.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Trent's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9. Right side Durant. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Turner against Şengün. Outside for Green. Turner inside. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant for three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Turner for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant against Prince. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Green, the pass to Trent. Back to Green. Pass to Prince. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now here's Smith. His first shot attempt. And another basket for Houston.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And the shot goes in. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Shepherd. Green covering. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Turner.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside, Green. From downtown. The shot misses. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Count that one. And now 24 points for Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Durant, so effective inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
To the middle. For the tie, here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, Durant from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That's it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
Left side Eason. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Portis. Şengün, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. 3, Smith connects from downtown.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Porter's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. Smith with a screen on Kuzma. For 3, Durant drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Turns it over there, but that's his first of the contest. He's done a good job of minimizing mistakes on the night.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Kuzma against Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Up top, Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Şengün pulls it down. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Porter. Here's Smith. Yes! Using that window!
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Nope. Houston in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. Now Durant. 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Milwaukee, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Thompson jams it home.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now Şengün.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün is a towering presence inside, which is why defenders resort to fouling him.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Portis against Thompson. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here goes Giannis. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Outside Durant. Book it! That one goes!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 15-6 run.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Şengün. Outside Durant for three. The three is in.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Rockets foul. Alperen Şengün. Third personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Durant! And so the Rockets take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
Kevin, you had a great performance.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Good evening. And welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Şengün with a screen on Strus. Here's Durant. Knocked away. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Durant against Allen. Left side, KD. The shot comes out. Harden against Eason. Allen, a screen on Eason. Fires from 18. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From downtown, the Rockets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Strus against Durant. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Allen finds Strus. Going inside. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, defense simply not quick enough. And when you're trying to cover down low, a split second is all it takes.
KD passes to Şengün. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Now here's Durant. Off the mark and the drought continues.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Rockets trail by 8. Shepard with the ball. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Smith with a screen on Strus. Durant dishes to Smith, and the shot goes down. Smith's got 5.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD on the wing. No good. That would have tied it.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Eason with it, covered by Mitchell. Eason passes to Şengün. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shepard, that's good.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
Mobley, left side, pulls up. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Durant in the corner. Takes the three. Desmond and Smith with the assist that time.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. It's the NBA. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point.
And that bucket by KD, it is why he is so lethal. Durant can straight up save possession.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Pass to KD. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Free throw drops for KD. And both free throws good for Durant.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Mobley. No good from outside. Houston leading by 4. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's KD for 3. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
A shot by Harden, wide open. No good with the triple. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Good. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Şengün with the screen for KD. Free throw line jump shot, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Kicks it out to Harden. Beyond the arc. Easy money, James Harden.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Şengün with a screen on Allen. Durant wide open, he fires. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Back to Harden. Allen inside. He's against Smith. Allen shot is off. Outside, KD. Pass to Smith. Back to KD. The 19-foot shot. The rebound by Harden.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And here is Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Driving inside. Shoots a 3. Allen shot is off. Houston leading by 7. Easton passes to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Easton. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Pass to Shepard. 5 on the clock. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Smith, no luck.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Tari Eason. Pass to Shepard. Deflects the pass. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here's Thompson.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
The layup off target.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Yeah, he's high point so far. You see the plays they're running for him? Featured through the half. I expect that to continue.
All right, let's take. That is more than enough of.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets leading by 5. Thompson passes to Okogie. Over Wade. Almost, but it rolls out.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Dennis Schroeder.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. The offensive rebound. Pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. The 3-pointer is right on target. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Driving to the basket. Bryant's shot is off.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Shoots it up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Okogie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Stays ready, lets it fly. You've got to be decisive in the catch-and-shoot game. Josh Okogie, yes, sir.
The foul on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. It's stolen by Tate.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Over Bryant. And they recover it. And here is Green. Okogie for 3. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Wade. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wade's got his first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high-percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frames.
Merrill gets the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's gonna have a discussion on the sideline. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. KD passes to Easton. Over Mitchell. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen finds Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Mitchell outside. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded, and that one is good. Harden's got 7 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Back to Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Smith for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Mobley wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 41 seconds left in the third. Shepard the pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Harden. Over Harden. KD with the bucket. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And here's Harden for 3. Durant against Allen. Şengün with the screen for KD. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Smith with a screen on Strus. Durant, the pass to Shepard. A putback, and Durant is right there. KD's got 22.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Allen.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Houston leading by 8. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. It's Mitchell with the tray.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Shepard. Outside Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant hits them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Harden outside. Now Mobley. Plays it in off the window.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Mobley with the block. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
The drive by KD.
We know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Mitchell. Allen. Showing off the post move right there.
What a moment for Jared Allen. Ready for the bright lights, folks.
Now Durant fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Mobley. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
KD against Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now Kevin Durant. Clock at 6. Now Smith.
Well, that's a high-effort play on both ends. Strus making things happen as the defender.
Here's Mobley to tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
KD with it. Şengün with the screen on Allen. Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden surveying the D to take the lead, and he lays that one in.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up, James Harden with a big bucket. Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Smith with a screen on Allen. 3, good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Strus. From deep. No good from 3. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. A 3-pointer. Good. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials' original rule. They thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jaron Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Smith fires. 16-footer dropped in.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Smith inside, covered by Mobley. Şengün. Oh, the slam dunk.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Wide open. The shot is good. Houston in the lead. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Durant, KD, so efficient in there.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Here he goes. And stolen by Şengün. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. Here's Mobley. No one near him. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Now Şengün. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Eason. Oh, no good on the dunk. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far here in overtime. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Allen inside. And here are the Cavaliers now. Harden can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. The lead is 2. Now Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. And it misses. And here are the Cavaliers. Harden outside. No good. Could not tie it up. Now, here's Şengün. Here's Shepherd. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both